It's time for the stream. The
Yes,
Grandma
Andrew.
Stream. With me and my team, we will always reign supreme. So if you know what I mean, then come and join me on the stream. Like to talk food, then we're the stream for you. Unless you're talking mushrooms, then you have to leave the room. And if you refuse, elementals light the fuse. Is great wide. I'm streaming here tonight. Hold your fruit hats tight. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm the one that calls the plays while the fruit night is away. Scat solo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bee. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bee. Where's the stream? When is it starting? It's been way too long. We've really got to stop this song. So without further ado, I've got one thing to say to you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, slow down. I can't keep up. Easy, everybody. Holy cow. You guys are in rare form today. And that, my friends, is what you call a joke. Because there's nobody here. It's fine. It's fine. I have a friend named Marissa, and I've been talking to her a little bit here and there about modding Skyrim, and I really want to start modding Skyrim. Dude, Tom, what up? Let me rephrase that. Let's switch to me in game. I have already modded Skyrim a lot. I have already been a person that does mod Skyrim. I used to do it. I've done it, like, I've started fresh and modded the crap out of like 100, 200 mods, like a handful of times, 5 or 6 times I've done it, like probably around there. Like I've done it a lot of times. I've done it with Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, like all the Bethesda games. I've done a lot of modding with them. And I don't mean making mods. I mean just installing huge mod packs essentially, but like, you know, curating my own mod packs essentially. And I enjoy it a lot. I really enjoy it a lot. And so Marissa, my friend, has been talking to me a little bit about it. Well, I've been talking to her about it. She really wants to, and she's saying, "Oh, I need Scott to install a SSD in my computer so I can mod Skyrim on it." And that got me thinking, that's a really good idea. I really want to mod Skyrim, but I don't want to because I don't want to have all those mods on my drive. There's so much that you have to download and stuff. So the idea of getting a separate SSD only for modding Skyrim actually sounds pretty good. I like that. That's a good idea. And I've got this new computer. When I used to mod Skyrim, I had my old computer and it was very bad. It was like a GTX 670. It was like a really, really slow memory. And like I had a hard drive instead of an SSD. I had like a boot drive, but like I had the hard drive for my main storage. And like it was just really old and slow. And it wasn't very good for running Skyrim. And it was on the old version of Skyrim. And now they have the special edition, which is like, it like runs on a new engine, the Fallout 4 engine, and can handle modding a lot better. And I just really, the idea of playing modded Skyrim really appeals to me. So I'm thinking about it. I might try and get external, not an external, but an additional SSD to put some Skyrim on. That sounds really cool. I like that a lot. Because, man, modding Skyrim, like browsing all the mods and being like, ooh, this one sounds good, and like really putting together like a mod pack that you want, like to really change the gameplay to exactly what you want it to be is so good. It's such a good feeling. It's so good. Man, I really love Skyrim. I love modding Skyrim so much. It's so fun. So yeah, I was thinking about that recently. I think it sounds like a good time. Okay, so a few things to address really quick, guys. This is going to be in the video that I release this week, but the video might be a little bit later than usual because I'm looking at the content that I have and I want to add some things to it. Namely decorative stuff, getting the biomes kind of put together up top. So the video is not going to come out as soon as I had hoped it would. But, so some things to address. I took down a lot of the redstone that we had up here. Oh, welcome back, Tom. You got a new thing. You have a new picture. It says Tom. I like it. I like it, Tom. It looks great. So I changed up a lot of the redstone. We did an item sorter up top before. There was a big item sorter like between these two glass things. And I got rid of that. I tore it down because I found something that's going to work even better. We're going to go with a red coder. I built a different randomizer based off of a Mumbo Jumbo video. I built a red coder, and we have... Let me kind of show you how this works here. All right. Do we have our cam account? Yes, Camdrew. I love the name of that. Yes, Camdrew is so funny to me. So we built a red coder, and it's pretty cool. Basically what happens here is it spits out one of 8 different shulker boxes out of this dispenser here. And they each have a different amount of swords in them. And based on how many of these swords, how many items are in them, it will give a different strength, excuse me, a different strength redstone signal. So you can see there. And depending on the signal strength, it'll turn on one of these redstone torches. And by taking the signal out of those redstone torches, I can activate one of these up here. And I'll kind of show you how it works. I'm at my friend's house. Yeah, your friend's house? You're just watching my stream? You're crazy. Cool. Very cool thing. So let's get that cam account. Oh, let me close this thing really quick. Cam account. There it is. We'll blow it up here. Multiplayer, crafted realm. I gotta turn the volume off on the cam account. I hate having volume on my cam account. Drives me crazy. The only one on the server right now. That's crazy. All right, so let me see if I can show this to you. So we'll look at the actual. Oh, you know what? Schematic placement. Remove. M schematic placement. Remove. Okay. All right. So let me show you how this works. So we press that button. We can see one of them turns off, and then another one turns on. Push that button. We get a different one. And again, that's just based on the strength of the redstone signal in this shulker box. So when I press the button, it breaks the shulker box, it gets sucked back up, and then it dispenses a new one. And you can kind of see what happens here. Based on the signal strength, it turns this one on, but it leaves the other ones off. I mean, it's a little bit confusing. I kind of get it, but I don't 100%. Like, I'd have to really slow down and walk through it to understand it myself. Like, I don't know. It's certainly not my design. That's for sure. This is Mumbo Jumbo. He's a genius, man. But red coder, it's a really cool way. So the randomizer comes out of the dispenser, and then the strength of the signal from the shulker box is what determines which of the 8 things actually gets selected, the 8 modules. So we can see kind of what goes on up here. What's the right way to do this? I want to show you guys what goes on up here. I think I'm going to need to exit full screen mode. Options, video settings, other, full screen. All right, let's go screen cap. All right, so now you can kind of see. Let's watch. It's probably easier to see from like this angle, I guess. So you can see when, so there's those lines of 3, right? If we look, there's like 1, 2, 3 stone slabs. When the target block is in the middle, that's the active node, right? So if I jump back over to here, get it off the screen, I press this button, you can see that one that was in the middle gets spit back out to the side, and then a different one gets pulled to the middle. So just by sending a signal into this red coder, I can randomly select one of these 8 sorry, I can randomly select one of these 8 modules. Whew. Tom, what's up? What's your question, my dude? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool little thing. And it's much, much, much more compact than our previous randomizer. More efficient. It's just, in every way, it's better. It really is. And now all this space up here is open for us to use. It really is just better in every way. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with how this has turned out. I also made some changes to our wither skeleton collection area. We can see I put some water in there. I'm hoping that stops them from taking fall damage when they, sometimes they jump right before they go down, and that can cause some problems. So I'm hoping that fixes that issue. Tom, what's your question, man? You got a question? I'll answer your question. We need to go get some trapdoors real quick. Tom, yeah, I mean, it's an interesting question. Pretty unrelated to anything that's going on, but it means nothing to me. Somebody's... This is really off-brand for the kind of stuff we have going on around here, like social or political issues. But yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, yes, I do. It's all good, man. I mean, you're free to ask questions, but it's just, you know, it's kind of out of nowhere, unrelated to anything going on. I certainly do, though. I mean, that is my answer. Yes. Like, you'd have to be a real piece of work to not. I just need a few of these crimson things, because I need to make some trapdoors. Not too worried about making it look bad, you know? This is just some random forest. It shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. How many do we have? 24? Ooh, we should probably get like a stack, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can fly up on top of one of these. Andy HD, what up? Welcome, hello. Hello and welcome. This is probably enough, but you know, you can never be too careful, right? No! See you later. I'll miss you. I will remember Shroom Light. All right, that's good enough. 40, 40's good. I just need to make some stuff. That's all. There's our exit. Oh, okay, all right. Ouch. We are gonna be doing some resource gathering today. We gotta get, so I'm kind of preparing the next video in our arena build series. I'm new. Well, welcome. Welcome, Andy HD. Welcome to the channel area place. How's your day going? Hopefully well. We gotta build a lot of this creative stuff on top of the arena before I can continue the redstone. So we can't really, like, we're gonna need a lot of resources. We're gonna need a lot of nether brick, nether rack. We're gonna need, we need blackstone for the bastion. We need everything. We need so much stuff. We got a lot to do. Too bad we don't have piglin traders. Oof, that would be nice. I'm from Mexico? Nice. Well, welcome. Hello. Hello in Mexico. All right. Trapdoors are like that? Yes. There we go. There we go. Let's start with 40 and see how far that gets us. So with these, we're going to be going into here. And what I want to do is that. Okay. And then I also want... what did that do? What did that take? Oh, they're there. I was like, what happened to them? They're gone. We still have 35. Hopefully this is enough for us. What I'm trying to do is make sure that our wither skeletons don't get stuck over there. And then I also want to keep them from jumping up too much. So if we just dig down here, I should be able to... Ooh, let's see. Oh boy, how's this gonna go? All right, all right. Ooh. Oh, nice. We can get back up if we fall. That's great. That's really great. I think this is what I want to do. Hopefully it doesn't ruin anything. Oh, we don't want to fall down there. You know, look, I'm playing Minecraft with my sister. Oh, dude, Sandy, that's so chill. No worries. Have fun playing Minecraft with your sister. I hope it's good. I'm interested in hearing about that. That's cool. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Are we really? Oh no! We're too short. Too short. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow, dude. Alright, luckily, it should be super easy for us to get back up there. Alright. This only makes 2, right? Oh, perfect. Oh, man. I missed. Oh, we should get some pretzel rocks going at some point here. It's gonna be kind of a chill stream today. We got a lot of, oh. We gotta gather resources. There we go. So hopefully that will stop the wither skeletons from jumping and hurting themselves when they go. Through the tunnel. That's the idea. And this should keep them pushed over so they don't get stuck back here. Because I had a little bit of trouble with that at one point. So these changes are just to hopefully keep things moving more smoothly. We could try. Ooh, you know what we might do is we might try. Let's check our test world really quick. I will remember you. Oh yeah, this was my little test thing to see if my one tick pulse was gonna work. And it sure does. Nice, feels good, team. Feels good. All right, here's my little test area. So if I go ahead and just build this up real quick. 1, 2, 3, and then the roof on it. And we just connect this way a little bit. And boop, 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 boop. Okay. Then let's just get a little sign. Right here. Nice. And then we'll boom, boom, boom. We need a little bit of water. Just like that. And also right there. And right there. Okay. So now I want to know. Me and my friends are watching scary TikToks. Scary TikToks? What's a scary TikTok? I don't know how TikTok can be scary. All right, so now if we grab some wither skeletons. Let's see, if we toss one in here. Okay. Entity type equals wither skeleton. So let's replace this with a gold pressure plate. All right. Let's clear everything else out of our inventory here. So now if I put these in, so what I'm testing here is that I added this water to stop them from taking damage when they fall in, because sometimes they jump and they do take damage when they fall in. But maybe I could get away with not having the water in there at all if I can stop them from jumping. So let's see if we add, let's see, can I recreate it? Can we see, will one of them jump on the way in? So those ones didn't. Let's go ahead and let's get this to run constantly. Let's just have it always running so we can kind of simulate what it'll be like in the real world. Let's get a minecart. Stupid little flies drive me crazy. So we're gonna try and get it so that like we have a constant stream of wither skeletons here. Yeah, their one fell and took damage, right? It happened. So now, what happens if we come in with our trapdoors, right? Like we did before, and we put these here, and then we come through here. Just like that. And you know what? Let's try and get this one in here too. These two we can live without for now. Okay, so do they jump? Do they still jump when they go through? They shouldn't. I haven't seen it happen yet. Okay, that seems effective. I want to test one other thing. So if this, for example, wasn't good enough, what if we did a slab, right? What if we did a crimson slab? Is that too big? And will it stop them from getting through at all? No, they do still fit. Okay. Interesting. I think maybe we go with the slabs instead then. Because it's definitely larger than the trap door. So there should be even less of a chance that they jump. So now I feel kind of dumb for putting all those trap doors in place. We should have done... Whew. We shouldn't have done that. We should have done the slabs the whole time. Yeah. Hmm. There's my randomizer I made. There's my timers and round counter. That's when I was working on a randomizer. It's the auto dropper thing. I will remember you. Oh yeah, let's get oh hey, Kevin. Let's get old pretzel rocks going, huh? All right. So this is good. We're going to go with this instead. So let's get out of here. Let's get back to multiplayer. Let's get in there. We need to go undo some stuff and then do it again different. The trapdoors on the sides are good. Those are fine. But it's these top ones that I want to change. So we got to get in there again. Get rid of those. And turn these into slabs. So let's get up there. Oh no. Oops. I'm gonna need these eventually, so it's not the end of the world that we made them. And he's dead. All right. We gotta go to the other side. Oh no! Oh, we're down now. Oh, there's no getting back up from here. Nice. So once we get this fixed, though, we can remove the slabs. Or remove the water, I mean, excuse me. Trying to think and play at the same time never works for me. Once we get these taken care of, we can remove the water from down here. It won't be necessary anymore, even though it is a very convenient way to get up. And it does slow down the way things work here, so we do not want them here. Certainly not. We do want to go back down into the sorting area because I know that we dropped some slabs down there, or some trapdoors, and we don't want those breaking our sorting system because it's not completely set up yet. We also need to get some different mobs in a boat. We need to replace our chickens with something else. I'm thinking bees. Bees are probably the best choice. All right, let's get up here, and there's probably some right there. Trapdoors, I knew it. I got some over here too. Yep, sure enough, we got them. We got to keep our eyes open for some bones also, because I need some bones to complete our item sorters. All right, what are we doing right now? That's right, we need to make slabs. Let's drop those. Ouch. Oh, yeah, that'll be enough. We already had some, too. That's cool. Feels good. All right, well, you know. What it is, what it is. Okay, down we go. And in. There we go. All right, let's get these bad boys placed. Nice. Is there a way for me to get up there? Okay. Well, shoot. Just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Woo! He did it. Okay. Sweet. So now those are looking cool now. I like that. I like the way that looks. Well, look who it is. Oh, jeez. Taco. Oh, what up, man? Taku. What's going on? All right. Things are looking pretty good here. Things are looking pretty good. Man, I'm so proud of this. This is so great. It works out so perfectly. Woo! Canada's are streets of fire cans chatting. Well, hey, it's all good. Yeah, I'm working hard on the arena like always, so no big deal. All right. What else needs to happen here? Let's just do a quick test. I just want to see. Oh. Oh, okay. So yeah, it seems like maybe we do need to get rid of those trapdoors. It would seem. Dang, dude. I was really hoping those would be big brain and help with the efficiency a little bit, but it appears that's not the case. Oh, come on. Ooh. There we go. Well, dang. It would have been cooler if we could have kept those trapdoors there, but it's fine either way. It's still going to run, so that, you know, that's the most important thing. Let's go grab those trapdoors that fell down with it, because I am going to want those. And now, it's time to sleep. Whoop, got a treat. Hi, I didn't get a notification this was live. Oh, and hey, no worries. Sorry, I did the Discord thing. That's the only thing I did. All right, things are looking so good. Things are looking good. We really improved the efficiency of our redstone a lot. Our randomizer is so compact now. Feels so good. Oh yeah, and we can get rid of that water now. That's the other thing we need to do. I was trying to remember what else needs to happen here for these changes we're doing right now. So if we're gonna get rid of the water, we can just use anything. We'll just do this orange block, I guess. Like that and that. And boom. And this. And this. Okay. So we shouldn't have to worry about them taking any fall damage at this point. And that's good. We're going to need a way to activate the round. That'll be a thing that we need to figure out. But I think I know how we're going to do that. And it's going to be pretty interesting. I think we're just going to drop an item. That's how we're going to do it. Like, how do you send a redstone signal down, dispense an item, have it drop to the ground, and activate like a hopper? Easy. It could be literally any item. Mm-hmm. So now let's go ahead and let's jump over to a creative world really quick. Because I don't know. Decoratively, it's going to be tough to figure out. Let's see. So if I want deep slate, gimme... Wait, what's the difference here? I come to Iowa and give you some chips, LeMayo. What does that mean? You're gonna give me chips? I don't. What? Why? Why are you giving me chips? That's weird. I want to use basalt with this, I think. Is it weird that basalt doesn't have, like, it's weird that it doesn't have any, you know, like stairs, slabs, that kind of stuff. New one wheel? I'll take that. I actually my one wheel now is basically like brand new. Normally I ride it, like I used to ride it to go get coffee and back, and when I would do that, it would take me down to like 40%. Like 50, 40, 50, like 45-ish. Like it takes about half the battery, but now that I put the new wheel on it, the new tire on it, and I set the PSI a little bit higher, I get way better mileage. Like I take it to go get coffee and come back, and it only takes like 30% of my battery. It only takes me down to like 70%. So it's like a huge improvement. Just a huge improvement. It's crazy. Feels really good. Let's do stairs. So like I want... Ooh, maybe. And then like, man, I don't know. I actually kind of like diorite with the I just changed the tire on it. I didn't get a new one. Just changed the old tire. Man, this is tough. I'm so bad at decorating. We could consider that the interior is going to look different. So, like, the idea right now is that we would come out of this portal. Let's save and quit the towel. Let's go single player, multiplayer. Crafted realm. I thought you said it would be hard to do it on the last stream. Oh, it was a pain. It took a lot longer than it should have. It did drive me plenty crazy. We got a couple perma zombies there. At least one. What has he got in his hand? An arrow? Weird. Well, we should make our way over to that geode. Or at least a geode. I don't care which one. Perma zombie with some zombie flesh. Ugh, so stupid. Alright, looks like we got a pretty easy path to one from our sorting area. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go get some of those amethyst blocks. How long did it take me to replace it? Probably like 2 or 3 hours. It should have only taken like 20 minutes, but okay, so the first snag I got to was, oh my god, I got so mad. So when I was trying to replace it, oh wow, that's a lot of slimes. The first issue I ran into is you have to like break the bead on the tire. So like the tire is like pretty tight against the rim, the metal part of the wheel, right? And so you have to break the bead. You have to really like smush the rubber part of the tire in so that you can take the tire off of the wheel, off of the rim. And I couldn't break the seal. I couldn't break the bead, like the seal of the tire around the rim, without like being scared that I was going to ruin it. Like ruin the actual where'd he come from? How do you spawn? How did you? Show me one spawnable. Oh, we missed a spawn. Okay. But I couldn't break the bead, right? And that was driving me crazy. Oh, wrong side. And so I actually called up a discount tire. You just thought that slime was a slime? I did. I really did. Well, I mean, I looked at it. I was like, okay. I mean, it does look just like a small slime, doesn't it? Where is this guy? Dude, where'd he go? Oh, wow, he went all the way up there. I don't have torches. That feels bad. Okay, well. Actually, if I break this one, is this still lit? Yeah, okay, great. That works out well. Alright, there we go. So I couldn't break the bead, so I called up Discount Tire and I asked them if they would do it for me, and they said yes. So I took it all the way to this shop and had them break the bead on my tire. And so that was like a whole extra trip that I had to take that I shouldn't have had to take, but I did. And then I also got to the point where I had to use an air compressor to fill the tire back up, because when you're filling it back up with air, you're trying to reseal the new tire around the rim, and you have to get to like 60 psi. We have an air, like a generator here, like a air compressor. And I tried to use that to do it, but it's like it doesn't have the right connector for a tire, like thing. So I took the tire to a gas station to use their air compressor thing to fill it up. And so that was another extra trip I had to take for no reason. And then finally, when I was putting it back together, I had to put these Allen key screw things back in, and 2 of them would not thread. It was like they were too short. They were too short to thread for some reason. I don't know why they're so short. They could have made them bigger, but they wouldn't thread, and I couldn't put the board back together. Well, I could, but like not completely, not as much as it should have been put back together. So I like ran into that issue, and that was super annoying. Eventually, I ended up using some bigger screws that I had just had with the kit that seemed to work fine. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like they're going to cause any issues. But gosh, that was so annoying. I might just tear this whole thing down. That's probably a bad idea, right? Probably shouldn't do that. Probably should have done the roof first too, huh? Oh boy, we're in range of the beacon. I can't tell if that's a source or not. I feel like I should know this by now, but what do the numbers mean on the blocks? Oh, those are light levels. I just sometimes forget to turn them off when I'm not paying attention to that. This is almost like too much. This is so much amethyst. Oh my god. Oh, what can we drop? What's not important here? The stone slabs. I have so many stone slabs. I really do want those torches too, though. We got them. Maybe we'll come back for these. What the heck? The slime we don't really need. What the heck? Why can't I pick that up? Oh. There we go. Woo. We'll come back for the calcite later. I think we got it all. Oh, there's one. All right, feels good. We did it. We got some amethyst. So the amethyst is actually going to be used for the door going into the arena. This is a really good idea by Rev, where we're going to make it so that the door is imitating a nether portal. Ooh, how do we get out of here? Oh, we really got to light that back up, or that's going to be a nightmare. Some torches. Let's see if we can maximize our torch placement here. Mm-hmm. Alright, it's not gonna be perfect. We should have brought torches. Feels bad. Feels dumb. We could have made... Oh, you know what? We could just grab this coal. No, I don't have a... fortune pickaxe. I don't have a normal pickaxe. I only have... Silk Touch. That's good. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright, how do we get back? I need to get through this tunnel behind me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright, from here. Oh, hello. Zombie City right there. All right, well, we gotta make sure we get back to there at some point. Woo! They really fill up quick. Yeah, all right. Oh, wow. What a mess. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Oof. Okay. Slime balls we can toss in there. Let's throw that on the ground, that on the ground. Those on the ground, these on the ground, this on the ground. Don't need that. One crimson plank. I'm not going to do anything with that. Wool. Okay. We got some redstone stuff on us. Let's toss that in there. Wool. Calcite we should probably hold on to. Let's toss that in here. This though. Redstone. Black stained glass can go with the other black stained glass. I'll take that wool. Crimson trap doors. That crimson stuff can go in there. This wood. Hi, Neki. Have you beaten the game yet? Oh, we beat it. Day 2. We're champions. Minecraft champions. Oh, we got some of that stuff in there. Nice. All these tiny flies are in my apartment, and they are driving me crazy. Oh my god! Get away from me! Holy crap. Get away! Why do I taste good to you? Go away! I'm gonna lose it. I see it. I see it right now. Let's get up there. Time for revenge. Eat them. Oh, I will. You think I wouldn't? It deserves to be eaten. Nether wart, nether wart, nether wart. Over here? Sure. Okay. Over there. Okay. My bad. Shroom light. All this extra junk. I'm gonna try and move all this out of here. Let's just drop this wheat. Yeah. Alright, that seems good. Let's get back up top and deliver some of this stuff. We'll put the magma blocks in here. We'll put these shroom lights in here. The nether rack we have a bunch of. Let's go put that with the nether rack over here. Neki, how's it going today? So chill at work that I streamed Cozy Grove for an hour. That's so funny. You stream while you're working. That's hilarious. I mean, you did what? Nothing. I don't know. All right. Let's go get those amethyst blocks now, and let's try one of these doors out. I wonder if the amethyst blocks make noise when you move them, because if it does like a shimmer thing when you open the door, that's gonna be pretty cool. I think it's gonna be pretty sweet. Oh, got a shriek. Cozy Grove. I've never heard of that. I don't even know what that is. I like the name. It's a cool name. Got him! No, I didn't. He got away somehow. How'd he get away? Ugh. Okay. It does not. It does not make noise. That's too bad. I'll mail you a fly swatter. What's your address? That's cool. So now, like, what we could do is like put, you know, imagine, if you will, that this is obsidian, right? Oh! Same. Boom. So imagine that's obsidian. And that's what our door looks like. Ah! No, Sandy, this isn't a gears turning situation. This is a I'm getting attacked by a fly situation. And mark my words, I will murder it. I will murder it dead. I swear to God, I will. All right, guys, time to spam the devs. When a amethyst block is moved next to another block, so like it slides against another block, essentially, it should make a noise. Convince me otherwise. You can't. They are the worst, Sandy. Spam the devs. Yeah, we really have an opportunity here. I think we really could go with just the bubble vader now that we're doing it this way. Like, we could just go with the bubble vader and not the big old stairs. So how are you guys? Oh, Sandy, you know I'm doing so good. Oh, you know I'm doing so good. Ah. It was not sarcastic. 100% for really. Yeah, now I'm starting to think it'd be cool if instead of these stairs, we just had like maybe a small staircase up to say like this level, for example. Like whatever level puts us above the shops. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. Unless we switched it so that the food is now just a part of... each of the individual classes. So food's not a shop out here, but it's like, you know, in your first level, you can choose between these types of foods. Each one has like one or two to choose from. All right, so we got our inventory pretty well cleared. In fact, let's clear it a little bit more. Let's just boom, boom. We should hold on to the calcite. My instinct was to drop it, but I won't. There's all our bone blocks. We need to open that. Why did I do this? Why have I done this? Let's put the calcite in here next to this stuff. Okay. That's fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. All right, things are a lot more organized now. And that's good. Nice. I think if Andrew was more popular, the Twitter Tumblr crowd would call him a himbo. What does that mean? Is that like a bimbo? Are you calling me a bimbo right now? Is that what's going on? Like a man bimbo? Is that what that is? Are you calling me a bimbo right now? What the crap? What is that? Male bimbo, pretty much. Oh my god. That's not a compliment, Sandy. You crazy person. Oh, you just spelled it out. That's so rude. Sandy, oh my god. You're a rude person. Wow. That's so rude. I mean, I don't know if you're going for hurting my feelings, but gosh darn, you did just call me a bimbo. You freaking jerk. Wow. Damn, dude. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. That feels bad. Yeah, it was, you know, I haven't met my crying quota yet for today, so I guess that'll help kind of wrap that up. This fly is gonna kill me. This fly is going to kill me. I am not unintelligent. I am intelligent. I am a human being. I can use tools. Oh. Where'd he go? I'm gonna murder him. Very smart. I'm sorry. That's too little too late, Sandy. Too little too late. It's been said now. You did just call me a bimbo. And that's a fact of life that you cannot escape. See, I look forward to the many times that I'm going to be able to say, hey guys, you remember that time? But Sandy did call me a bimbo. The very real time. I have video evidence of it. Oh, you don't need to needlessly gender these things. You did call me a bimbo. Himbo is not real. That's fake. Man or woman. Bimbo's a bimbo. Oh, please, don't try and hide behind your false little, like, scenario creation and be like, oh, I said that somebody else would call you that. You called me that. I'm gonna kill this fly. A hypothetical Tumblr called you. Okay. That's absurd. Absurd, I say. Alright, here's what's on the docket. We don't get nether spawns anymore, so we're just gonna... Oh, you know what? Before we go do this... Nah, it's not worth it. I was gonna go test out the wither spawns and see if we got wither skeletons to spawn, since our nether's all screwed up, you know? But I don't know, it's not worth it. We gotta gather supplies. We got a lot of nether fortress to build. We're gonna need a lot of nether brick, that's for sure. Probably want some more fences. Andrew, wanna hear a joke? Alright, let's hear it. I don't have my hopes up though. Spawners don't count to the Bobcat. I'm good at redstone. Was that the joke? Was that your joke? That's a weak joke. That joke is weak. Your moves are weak. Not your dad. Your moves are weak. But mom? She's not your mom. You guys ever seen that? That's like my, I don't know. If we were gonna like rank our favorite YouTube videos ever, your moves are weak is probably my #1, honestly. It's just like so captivating. No, Sandy, it's fine. Taco, you're ridiculous. You're never gonna get my head. I've fought you. It was wild our fight was very anticlimactic. It's a fish! What up, fish? What the fish? Bree-doo-doo. Oh boy, our server should really address our nether problems. We should all talk it out and figure out what the best solution is. Because we really need that gold farm and piglin traders. But the two things are related and cannot exist together for reasons. Piglin traders, I don't know if you guys know about this. I don't know if you've been around for the discussion. But if you guys don't already know, piglin traders in Spigot right now are broken because when you name a piglin, it's persistent, but it counts toward the mob cap still, which is bad. So right now we have no spawns in the nether. Look at this. I've been in this. I'm the only player online right now. And I've been in this nether fortress and I haven't gotten a single spawn. The only spawns I've gotten are from the mob spawner, which ignores the mob cap. It doesn't pay attention to the mob cap at all. So we don't get nether spawns at all now. It makes sense why doubling the spawn, the mob cap fixed the problem, That was their solution before, Nikki and Exile's solution. And it does fix the problem, because the problem right now is that our mob cap is being eaten up by our named piglins. Everybody has piglin traders, and because of that, the mob cap is full, and nothing will spawn in the nether. So, that means gold farms will not work. Our Hoglin farm will not work. None of the nether farms will work. So, the solution is we can double the mob cap again, but that's going to cause an insane number of mobs in the overworld. I wonder if there's a way to double the mob cap just in the nether. That's a possible solution, because, I mean, it would be doubled, but it wouldn't really make a difference because half of it's already eaten up by piglins, right? Yeah, you probably didn't see, like, hardly anything. Like, I think there's still room for, like, a spawn or two here and there, but for the most part, you're not going to get anything. So, my solution, like the way I'm kind of looking at it here, is that, well, everybody on the server has piglin traders. Everybody's got piglin traders, and we don't need that many piglin traders. Rev created a super ultra efficient piglin trader system on the roof of the nether. It can hold 24 piglins, and it has a massive sorting system attached to it. And it's certainly the most efficient and the best one that we have on the server. So I would say we should kill everybody's piglins except the ones in that one, since it's the best performing one that we have. But there's a problem with that, in that there are people on this server that have incorporated the piglins into their builds, that have put a lot of work in the piglin traders, and that's crappy. That sucks for them to say, hey, you know that cool thing you did? Well, we're gonna make it effectively useless. So we could just double the mob cap again, but I mean, we've seen what that does to the server. Like, if we double the mob cap, the amount of work that's gonna have to be done to make sure the server is still playable is staggering. I think a possible solution is that if we decide that doubling the mob cap is the way to go, I am going to request the freedom to travel through in creative mode and spawn-proof caves. Because it's not like it has to be literally every inch of the world needs to be spawn-proof, like around people's bases and stuff. No, Starfish, that's not what it means. You're ridiculous. It doesn't mean more cats. We're talking about, well, it wouldn't affect passive mobs or neutral mobs. It's just the more cats. Yes, more cats. Increasing about like 0.5 or something? Yeah, I mean, that's possible too, but like any amount that we increase it is going to have negative repercussions that come along with it. Which is this zombie piglin problem that we're running into. Or not the zombie piglin, the regular piglin. No, not regular piglin. The zombies holding eggs issue. Because when we double the mob cap, we get double the spawn rates of everything. So those jockeys show up more frequently, and then when they die, they leave behind those eggs, or those chickens, which are laying eggs, and zombies are picking them up. So that's why if we increase the mob cap, we have to spawn-proof everything around everyone's bases. And it has to be like every inch of it. And then that also means as soon as somebody decides to do something new, somewhere new, like you decide to start a new project or build something new, You have to spawn proof it 100%, or else it's going to cause everyone else's performance on the server to be super bad. So, like, I don't think removing people's piglins is the right answer. I think that sucks, and it's the bad side of it for a lot of people is outweighs the good. Because so many people have their piglin traders, and so many people are going to want to continue to use them. Yeah, you know, the number of entities on the server definitely impacts server performance, Starfish. It may not, you know, I'm just saying it probably wouldn't be a bad thing for you to pick out your favorite cats and, you know, maybe find a new home for the other ones in heaven. I'm just saying it would probably help. Yeah. People thought that the number of mobs you had was a problem, and at the time it sure wasn't. You sure have a lot. You do have so many now. No, Starfish is not the problem, but I am not going to say it's not a problem. It probably is. And not Starfish. All of Starfish's passive mobs, I mean. Not Starfish herself. My favorite cats are all of them. You have so many. You have so many. You have so many different mobs. You have so many horses and cats and everything. It's insane. We're going to have to go fix our pickaxe. But, like, I need the gold farm. Like, I personally need it. How do we get out of here? I don't remember where to go for the exit. It must be this way. Okay. Okay. Sure is. Starting a zoo. I don't understand what you're saying, Taco. Oh, the name amalgamation we came up with? Same. You tried trading? No, I haven't been to your place in the Nether. Nah, I'm gathering resources right now so we can get some building done. What are some resources you think we need super bad? I'm collecting a bunch of nether brick. What else? I have a big shulker of magma blocks somewhere in the nether. Probably some more, What up, Michael Jackson? Welcome. Change for once in my life. Feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna get a strike. Oh, we should go down again. Man, what else do we need? Okay, so probably, all right, let's think about this. Oh yeah, more deep slate probably. I imagine we're gonna need, do you know my children? Shimon. It's good, it's a good account. You really, it's very tasteful, it's good. Man, what should we do? Let's go finish filling this shulker box with nether bricks, and then we'll go get some... Maybe we'll go start collecting, like, calcite. And, what else? We've got bone blocks for days, so we won't need to do that. I bet you 100% it's not. Why would Exile... I mean, it's definitely not Rev. That I'm 100% sure. I don't think it's something Exile would do. It doesn't really seem like Exile. Oh. Exile's too serious? I don't know if serious is a way I would describe Exile. Exile, I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know, serious? If you asked me to describe Exile, that's not the first thing I would say, that's for sure. Although I'm not even sure what the first thing I would say is. I'd probably do a hyphenated word and I would just say swallow microphone. On purpose. Exile? That's good. You guys, hey, oh yeah, that's something we can talk about. Did anybody check out the new experimental snapshot for 1.18? You guys look at that yet? Pretty interesting stuff. It's just me. Haven't checked it out yet? It's definitely interesting. So they made some changes. So they did the mob cap changes like they should, where every player has their own mob cap. And that's great. That's fantastic. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm a big fan of that change. But they also made a change to the way mobs spawn, which is interesting. And it's bad for some people. If you ask Il Mango, he's not a huge fan of the changes they made to the mob spawning. They made it so that mobs, like, spawn, like, from the top down, and also they try to spawn per sub-chunk. So, like, the way that, like, some farms work now, like, like the Ender. It wouldn't fill up quite as fast as it does now. So, like, it does break some things with, like, farming and stuff, but, like, it kind of makes sense to me. Il Mango really doesn't like it, though. So, I mean, honestly, Il Mango has a far better technical understanding of Minecraft than I ever will. So I'm willing to accept that he's right. But it makes sense if, like, the world's gonna be, like... Normally what happens is, like in the current form of Minecraft, it starts trying to spawn mobs from the bottom of the world up. Oh, hello. And, it's about level 0, but it's only less, like 4. Can you update with that thing, that things that want to kill me? Nah. What? What are you talking about, Starfish? What do you mean by the the spawn level? I think the spawn level at only 0 is super good. I think that's the best idea that Mojang has ever had. Mobs only spawn at light level 0 is so good. It's gonna make the game... I think it's gonna make the game, like, many times more fun. I will personally enjoy it significantly more. Haven't heard of the mob spawning stuff? Well, in the last experimental snapshot, that was the exciting one. The newest one is just like whatever. It seems like if you ask Il Mango, if you listen to his video, he talks about it in pretty thorough detail. And like he doesn't like the latest snapshot, but everybody seems pretty receptive to the mobs only spawn at light level 0, and I think that's just genius. Because it means you can use certain lighting things. You can use certain, like, mood lighting that you couldn't do before because you'd have mobs all over the place. It's just so perfect. I love it. I think it's great. I wish we could play like that right now. Alright, do we have this filled? We do! Nice. While we're here, let's try and grab some fences where we can find them. All this is just to save us the trouble of having to craft stuff in the future, you know? Yep. Alright. Let's see, where can we get some fences? These doorways. We gotta remember that doorways often have fences in them. We'll have to remember that when we're decorating the nether fortress for the arena. Alright, see you later. See you later, fence. I'll miss you. Well, I wonder if there's stairs anywhere. It'd be smart to get some of those, too. I was like, what is that in there? Well, that's not good for me because I have a farm district that has like 20 different mob farms. Yeah, that's definitely, it would be bad for some people. Apparently, so what Il Mango explained in his latest video. I'm going to keep referencing that because that's the only video I watched for the latest update. What he explained is that specifically like building a perimeter is pretty much pointless with the new changes in this most recent experimental update. So I mean, it definitely is bad for some people. He talks about late end game being building a perimeter, and I think that's very unique, like a very unique build style. Like I personally, I don't think I would ever build a perimeter. I don't think that's cool. Like that's, I mean, that's my opinion. This is certainly subjective, but like I don't think perimeters are that cool, honestly. It's like, here's this cool like game with all this world generation and like all these like, you know, hills and mountains and deserts and valleys and crazy forests and stuff, and I want to make a big empty square. That just doesn't seem cool to me. It just seems lame. I'm much more impressed by like, you know, building a farm into the landscape and making it cool. Like all these floating farms, like they're cool because they're efficient, I guess. Like that's cool, but I don't know. I mean, they're not fun to look at. Not to me. The raid farm, just this big ugly thing in the middle of the ocean. It's stupid. I like the things it produces because I want to take them and go make cool things. But like my end game is going and making cool things, not going and making a super efficient farm. Like that, like the super efficient farm is a means to an end. It's like it's not the goal for me. But I realize that that is simply my playstyle, and there are many people who do feel the opposite is true. I was stressing already making those farms. Now I probably have to fix them 1 to 18. Well, who knows? These are experimental snapshots, Michael, so it's like, it could be not true. Like, it could be different when it actually comes out. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt, you know? Bats only spawn at light level 4 or less. Oh. Starfish, that's not true. Caves often have lava, so that'll make things not spawn in the entire cave. That's definitely not true. I can assure you that won't be a concern. There, like, here, let's look at something really quick. So if I grab, I'm just gonna pull myself in here real quick. So let's grab this cam account, for example, and let's fly over somewhere that's not explored already. Okay. So here are some caves. Like, look at this, for example. Here's a perfect example. Look at this. So here's some lava, and if we follow, look right here, zeros. Zeros. Lava right there. Here's some zeros. There's still so much room for things to spawn in. Oh, it's water, so that's not a great example. Here's an empty cave. Look at all this. There's some lava, but then look how far it reaches. 11, 12, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then, so like, here's where it goes to 0. There's lava right there, and it only extends, the light only extends this far. So you're still going to have tons of places with mobs spawning. Like here, tons of mobs would still spawn. And Nikki in Exile, I think, well, Nikki specifically, I think, had this argument when we were talking about this, that it's going to make the game too easy, right? And like it's gonna be too easy to spawn proof and light up caves. But if I'm a player and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go into this cave, I'm gonna start digging down like here or whatever, and I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna get to this cave. On the way to the cave, mobs are gonna be spawning in these caves, and you're still gonna have to fight mobs to clear the caves out. I mean, that, like, the only difference is you're gonna have to place like half as many torches as you did before. So when I get to this cave, I'm still gonna have to fight monsters to clear it out and then place torches to light it up. it's not going to be any easier. It's not going to be any easier in any way other than you will just have to place fewer torches. That's it. The fight leading up to placing the torches is still going to be the same. So I'll throw torches and run, then go deeper. So I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, but let's say you place the torch and then you run away. The mobs will still be there. Like, they can be in light, they just won't spawn in the light. So if you place the torch and run away, the mobs are still there. Like, regardless of the how much the torch affects like light levels, like, you just, that's the same thing. Like, that's the same thing you would do right now. How's that any different than the current system? But if you're saying you would like put a torch down and then run deeper into the cave and keep spamming torches, like, there's still going to be mobs everywhere. You're still going to have so many mobs around. You're going to have to fight those mobs, and now you're deep in this cave with mobs behind you. It's like, ooh, that doesn't seem like a great strategy. That seems scary. I hold myself in. And there's no mobs, so it's pointless. Light levels and new light colors. Oh, once a lighting update. Yeah, dude, Michael, definitely. A new lighting update would be super great. I don't know, new lighting colors would be nice, but like, I'm not sure how the lighting system works in Minecraft. But what I think would be cool is if we could add dye to redstone lamps or glowstone or the prismarine, the sea lanterns. I would love to be able to change the color of those like we do with glass. Like, that seems like a no-brainer to me, right? So that maybe the light that they give off isn't a different color, but the lighting source itself is a different color. I think that would be super cool. I would love that. Because, like, as it is right now, like, everything gives off the same color of light, right? Like, torches are the same color as like, the blue soul flame. Like, the soul flame itself and the torch itself are two different colors, but the light that it gives off is the same. If I think that's correct. I'm pretty sure it is. We're probably good. Let's go snag all these fences up here. It's so satisfying when you can kill a blaze before it can shoot at you. It's like, take that, you stupid idiot. I hate you. Man, we should get more fences, honestly. Like, we really need them. They're like the one detail thing you see in a nether fortress. Fences and nether bricks. And that's it. That's the whole game. Back, sorry. WB. Blue light would be so cool. Yeah, like any color light, really. Like, why can't we have different colored? I think prismarine's the big one. I think specifically if we could change the color of prismarine, or not prismarine, sea lanterns. I keep mixing them up. Sea lanterns just seem like they would be different colors, you know? Don't they seem like a fitting block to be able to change the color of? Seems like it to me. Like glowstone, I kind of understand. It's like, you know, there's the glowstone dust, which is a specific color, I guess. Like, it comes from that, so it's like, I don't know. But no, why not change the color of glowstone too? I think it would be a great addition. Woo, scary. Why change the color of the whole game? What? Taco, that's stupid. I have a feeling they should do like an end update. Yeah, everybody, that's actually a pretty popular opinion. Like a lot of people, you hear a lot of people talk about it. Like a lot of times people will, I guess like on Reddit, I'll see like threads where people are talking about like after 1.18 would be like an end update. I don't know how you can call that shot, but it definitely seems like it's the next like, well, they did another update. They're doing a huge overworld update. The end, it just seems kind of empty and boring and kind of lame, which is, I mean, kind of what the end is about, right? It's supposed to be like a desolate sort of thing, isn't it? But it just seems like it's not on par with the rest of the game, in my opinion. Everything else has so much, they've done so much with it, and the end is just kind of like pretty boring. But that's kind of like thematically what it's supposed to be, right? So I don't know, how do you... Yeah, is that the point? Is it gonna stay that way? I feel like it's due for an update, if you ask me. End cities are kind of lame. But to be fair, nether fortresses are kind of lame too. I say they should have more cat colors, but maybe I could get more life after you beat the dragon. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I think I've heard like the devs talk about this before, where it's like you have to strike that balance, right? Where it's like you don't want to, like, why wouldn't they add like, you know, more detailed and interesting structures? Well, the structures have to like strike this balance of being interesting, but also like being a kind of jumping off point for creativity with their players, right? So it's like they could make like a super detailed, very interesting nether fortress or end city, but I think there's a large amount of people that like to use the basics of like the end city and like nether fortress and all the other structures you find in the world, like, you know, villages and stuff, and kind of build their own thing out of it. And you're not leaving a lot of room for interpretation or change if you have super detailed structures, right? Like pre-generated structures. You're kind of not letting people do what they want then. Also, you should be able to ride llamas. That's my only input. That's good input. Dog breeds? Oh yeah, I've heard that a lot too. Dog breeds is a pretty popular thing I've heard. Mob update, more dog breeds, get rid of bad mobs and replace with good ones. Which mobs do you think are bad mobs? Oh, phantoms. That's a good answer. That's the only good answer I would have accepted or without a fight. Dude, phantoms are the freaking worst. I hate those stupid things. They're not even fun. There's nothing fun about phantoms. They're just bad. They're just only the bad stuff. I can't think of one good thing about phantoms. Hey, you know what? This player hasn't slept in a bed for X amount of nights. Let's send this weird flying stupid creature at him at night. Okay. Yeah, dude, phantoms are the dumbest thing. Should be able to add saddles like horses. Oh, you're really getting after it, Starfish. Really want those rideable llamas. White wool? Why is there white wool in there? Lamau. Their membranes can heal elytra. Yeah, so can my mending. They're worthless. I hate them. I hate them with every ounce of my being. Worst mob, hands down. Yeah, dude, straight up. Stupid membranes, so pointless. Alright, we'll put this shulker box here. There. Our nether fortress is looking pretty cool. I think it's a good start. Rev and I talked about this. So with the changes we made, we're going to have it so that you go to one section of the arena at a time per round. So you're only going to go to one portion. So that means each of these individual portions needs to be more elaborate. It needs to be more interesting. So this fortress needs to have more parts. It needs to have more areas. It needs to have more everything. It just needs more, right? It really does. So what's that gonna look like? We're gonna have to figure that out. The Crimson Forest we're gonna have to expand on. It's just pretty open right now. It's really there's not a lot of direction here. So I think what we might do is we might have like some upwards motion with the ground this way, and then have like a cliff that you can kind of go up on up here. Maybe have some little cave or something attached to it. The nether mines we're going to have to expand. Everything's just going to need to be bigger and more grand. Before it was going to be like, oh, you end up in like 3 different biomes in one round. But if we're not going to do that, we gotta make sure each individual biome is as good as it can be. I think Phantoms won the vote because in theory they sound interesting. No other mobs fly around and attack you from the sky, but yeah, in theory in practice they're terrible. That's true. In practice they're just the worst mob. Guys, I gotta run the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Turn back the time and let you know to come home.
And we're back. Oh yeah, dude, I'm not gonna disagree with that. Like, they're definitely cool looking. Like, visually, I don't have a problem with them visually or anything. And like, man, maybe like it's very specifically the mechanic of the Phantoms is stupid. It's like the nights already, like, you just get slammed with mobs at night anyway. And then it's like, we're just gonna add on top of that because we're gonna punish the player for not sleeping in a bed. Okay. What a weird, dumb thing. All right, that's enough negativity about Phantoms. I'm done crapping on them. I do really not like them though. I really do hate them so much. All right, so we've collected some of that. Let's ooh, you know what? We need some more shulker boxes. Let's go grab a couple chests out of here. Let's grab like 4. Let's go get some shulker shells from Rev. I don't know anyone that even kind of likes Phantoms. Yeah, they're really something. The Phantoms might like Phantoms. That's good. You know, that's good. That's a good point. They might. Phantom. I like Phantom. Wings for the wingless. Shulkers. Yeah, crafting bench. Oh, there's a crafting bench. Alright, so now I'm gonna go find amethyst things and start collecting stuff out of those. Like the calcite and the smooth basalt. Oh, Sandy, I did get your thank you gift. You really nailed it. You really nailed it exactly what I wanted, which would have been paper for rockets and or just rockets, I mean. That's the best gift anyone's ever given me. I'm still using your rockets right now. Thank you so much. I know where a few geodes are if you want to give me cords. Want me to give you cords? Don't worry about it, Sandy. I've got the cam account, so I can just find them immediately, all the time. I'm a good cheater. And we've got a few around our bases, too, that I'm just going to go straight to. Oh! We got to go sleep. Buddy. Holy crap! I smell obsidian around here. Okay, okay. Get rid of this. Okay. Ooh, let's go down. Okay, we gotta... Okay, bye! Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of amethyst geodes, Dorfoth. For a mob farm. Yeah, for real, though. Yeah, we should go torch spam that place at some point. Do I have torches on me? Yes. Okay, thank God. Oh, this bone. Let's set up a couple of these sorters. Bone. Bone. Alright. I think it's... this way? No, it's the other way. Deep slate? Uh-huh. Ah, crap! Ah, crap! Alright, let's slow it down. Slow it down. Ah, crap! God dang it. God dang it. You sure can't silk touch them. I mean, you can, but they're gone forever. It doesn't work. Oh, is this deep slate? Am I just mining deep slate now? Am I just mining deep slate? Yes. What's that? Cobbled deep slate? Smooth basalt. No, that's smooth basalt. Okay, I feel like smooth basalt is probably something we're gonna want. Smooth bath salts. All right. Let's be a little more careful this time. Slow down, man. You've lost like 3. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm a speedy boy. What can I say? Imagine you have a beacon down there, LMAO. Is that how Americans say bat salts? Or just you? You talking about bath salts? That's how I say bath salts. Never trust me for how Americans say things. In fact, just generally don't trust me for anything that involves being right about something. I got a lot of confidence and a lot of enthusiasm and not a lot of fact checking behind me and who I am. Dude, I do have a beacon down here, Sandy. Check it out. I got the beacon buff on my head right now. I honestly don't really care if we break. Oh, there's another one. That one was wild. I didn't even like. That was just. What was the chances of that one? That was crazy. Okay. Can I get something to pillar up with here? Maybe a little smooth bath salt. Oh! Oh, come on, man! How'd you even get up there? How did you even get up there? Where's the spawnable spot? You tell me, where did you spawn? How did you even spawn at all? I don't see a spawnable spot. That's crazy. How did he even get there? Oh, there's maybe a couple right there. Dude, what are the freaking chances? Well, I guess they're pretty good since there's literally nowhere else for him to spawn. I don't need your attitude, Stormwatch. You didn't type loud enough, okay? Type louder next time, and then maybe I'll hear you. There's a few under here still. Alright, let's get these things. Oof, I don't like that. No! Gimme! Same way they spawn on bottom slabs? Impossible. I don't believe that. There's gotta be a spawnable spot there somewhere. It's like, it's game code that doesn't let them spawn on bottom slabs. I can't believe that's a thing. I bet if we looked hard enough, we would find a spot, just like we just did right now. We should check, actually, and make sure. What the heck? My light level thing's not working. Oh, it's because I turned mini HUD off. I see you. You think I don't see you? Okay, well that's not gonna... That's not good. That's better. This one over here. And torch. He's done it. Great job, team. All right, that's good enough for me. We did the cleaned up house. We really made a mess of this place, and that's a thing. I don't leave any spawnable spots in here. Oh, I see you. You think I don't? I see you. All right, let's go take care of that. I don't mess around when it comes to spawnable spots. I wonder if you're trading hall? You talking about the one in your base? The one in you and Exile's base? That's underground. Are you sure you don't have like a thing on the roof? Like there's a hole in the roof or something? I'll go look at it. I gotta look around with the old cam account with Lightmatica and see if we can find any spawnable spots. Oh, I'm always happy to check for old spawn proofing. Always. Okay, where are we? I'm lost. Okay, we need to go that way, and I did go the wrong way. Okay. Michael Jackson, welcome back. Do you feel like playing another game? I really don't. Neki, I just really don't. I just really only want to play Minecraft. When I'm not here at my apartment, when I'm like at work, I'm just thinking about playing Minecraft. That's all I want to do. It's really the truth. Maybe someday I'll get burnt out on it, but right now is all I want. All right, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Where do I go? We went up there. Oh, there's more than one way out, huh? Oh, is there? That's cool. Look at him being obsessed and all. That's me! Okay, British is like basalt, but American is like basalt. Basalt. Bath salts. I like to eat bath salts. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's toss all this calcite in here. Let's toss this smooth bath salt in there. We got a little bit of deep slate and some smooth bath salt. Let's toss that in there. The amethyst, I guess, we'll put in there too. I don't know what to do with these amethyst clusters. I think you make the glass out of them, but we have like small buzz shards stuff. I don't know what all that's for. I have no idea. We're gonna take it. Okay, so now where do we go? Let's see. Is there another one of those things around here somewhere? There's a spawnable spot right there. But nothing would be able to get out, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot we have a little spawnable spot there. Ooh, we should go take care of that. Oh, we should go take care of that. Let's go do it. Let's do it. I like basalt, though. Second favorite rock because it's a normal thing to have. I think it is a normal thing to have. A favorite rock? Mine is Dwayne Johnson. I feel like Dwayne Johnson is like the most movie star in existence. Like, I don't know. He's just like, I don't think of him as like, they mentioned this in the latest My Brother and Me, the podcast I listen to. I don't think of him as like an actor, although he certainly is an actor. Like, I'm not going to take that away from him or like put him down for what he does. Like, I think, you know, sure, he is an actor, but I think of him, he is a movie star. That's what Dwayne Johnson is. He's like the most movie star I can think of in the current day and age. Like, you know, back in like the 90s, 2000s, like Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie level, like they're just straight up movie stars. Like Tom Cruise, movie star. That's what Dwayne Johnson is now. What's your favorite wood? Birch. Oh, it's all water. Okay. All right, we got that. How do we get out of here? I'm stuck. We go down. We gotta go down. Yes, this way. Are you serious? No. What's the kind of, it's not birch. No, it's not birch. What's the, it's like, man, I want to say brown, but that's all the woods, huh? They're all just kind of brown. They're a different color of brown. It's like, it's lighter than dark. It's darker than oak, but lighter than dark oak. Spruce. Yes. Canned sandwich. Thank you. Spruce. I really like spruce. I think it's a great color. The stripped spruce. Honestly, stripped birch isn't bad either. When you get it stripped, it's like actually pretty good, in my opinion. Here's our wither skeleton collection area. My favorite wood too. Nice! We share the same favorite wood. Do you guys have a favorite block? What's your favorite, generally speaking, your favorite block? Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Let's go. And I know what you're thinking. You just saw that and you're like, was that a hole? Is that what, did I just see what I just saw? Was that a whole shulker full of wooden swords? Why do you have a shulker full of wooden swords? It was. That is what you saw. And I'm not going to tell you why. Okay. Man, I really thought I had more stone. Oh, I do. I'm dumb. I do have more stone. Here's what we're about to do. Take that. We're going to the island! To the island! Ooh, I have no idea what my favorite block is. Honestly, guys, if I was going to tell you my #1 favorite block in all of Minecraft... What, do we have any answers already? Starfish favorite block is a cat. Andrew, no. There's no reason there's a reason asking my favorite block was decided against in Discord. Why? I don't know this story. Dude, if I had to pick a block though, magma block for sure. Something about magma. Oh, and then also the warped stem and the crimson stem. I love the changing, like when the pixels like kind of like glow, right? And they like change color sort of. They pulse in a way. I love that. I think that's so cool. No, that's not necessary. You don't need to do that, Sandy. But it's like I don't use it that much, but I do think it is my favorite block just because like I love the way it glows. It's so cool. No. We're going this way. All right. These all loaded up? They are all loaded up. Okay. Man, I wish we had a better way to do this. Like a shulker loader. I guess I could just replace that with shulker, but whatever. There we go. Whew, that was really frustrating me. Okay. That's a cute house. Taco, why you keep spelling my name backwards? I don't get it. I understand what that is. I saw it the first time. But I have a favorite block for building like every different style, so. Oh. Whole shoulder of magma blocks. Insane. For multi-purpose, for building, for seeing. I feel like we're building like every different style, so. Yeah, it's true. That's like, man, I don't know. Some blocks just so good. Some blocks are just so wonderful. Oh, I wonder how some of these got 2 in them. That's strange. Yep. All right. So I wanted to cook up some of this. Oh, we really need to hang out here to let this finish, don't we? 'Cause it's not gonna work if we leave. Whatever. We're gonna leave. Yeah, look at this. Isn't that cool? That's awesome. Rev gets this far into stuff and he's like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna tear it down. What a crazy person. It's so good. He wants to tear it down. Like some kind of insane person. But also stained glass is just something else. Rev is crazy. I know, dude. It's like, okay. It looks so good. And he just doesn't like it. The whole island's looking great. He just doesn't like it. I'm gonna offer to help him finish it. Just because it needs to be finished. Like, I think he just needs to like add a bunch of custom trees and get it real dark in there. I think that would be so cool. And then because he wanted to do like that bioluminescence thing and kind of get it to glow. Using like glow signs and stuff. And I think it's a good idea. I think it could work out really well. But he's just giving up on it. Yeah, we have custom portal shapes. Starfish, you can make any shape portal you want now. Okay. So we're gonna grab some of these. I have a stone cutter somewhere. Alright. Toss those in there. Get some slabs going. That thing's gonna kill me. It's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, that'll work. So now we're gonna do something really boring, guys. Sorry. Sorry to do something boring, but we're gonna do it. I hate stone slabs, and I think they're so ugly. Smooth stone slabs, significantly better. That's so much better. Let's make it look clear, but actual portal is a normal rectangle. Yeah, you can make the portal any shape you want now. And you can also make it super small. Starting to think you aren't human? What? Why? Okay. Stone slabs? Yeah, they're really just stone. They don't look good. They just look like stone. We're walking on extended pistons. Woo! Okay. Oh, why don't we have a thing on this? We should go get one. We gotta go sleep! Hurry! Boom, bum, 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 boom, boom. We weren't fast enough. Ooh, this is a good opportunity to get the bones we need, though. This is that song by Approaching Nirvana or whatever. Spider eye, no. Gunpowder, no. String, no. Zombie flesh, no. Golden chest plate, no. Shoes, no. Alright, the bone. The bone is what we need. Alright, let's go finish our sorter while we have all these items and haven't thrown them out like we eventually will. Oh, ouch. Starfish, how old are you? Just wondering. Yeah, they're literally just but like halved. Yeah, I know, dude. They're so bad. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Don't you know you never ask a lady her age? How dare you? 24, why? I'm old. Oh, you really are so old. Oof. Man, that's rough. Starfish. Oh, I was gonna ask you if you're a part of AARP yet, but that's not. You're not one of those A's. Doesn't apply to you, so never mind. Here, you can have those. All right. Our sorters are all set up and ready to go. So once the nether spawns work again, we can actually run our farm and collect lots of bones and coal. And wither skeleton heads if we wanted to. All right, let's continue our project. There are more things that need to be fixed, like this. Somebody should make a super simple mod. Somebody should make a mod for Minecraft where all it does, the only thing it does is adds stairs and slabs for every block that doesn't have stairs or slabs. And like it maintains with like all the updates, like it just continues to add stairs and slabs to things that don't have it. Wouldn't it, though? Wouldn't it be so nice? I wonder if it exists. Okay. That's good. Oh, let's do these now. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be nice. This is honestly so satisfying for me right now. It feels so good. Oh yeah, get a nice, good-looking slab on you. Oh yeah. That has improved the way this looks like 100 times. It's just so much better. Oh! Okay. Okay. We're all right. We're doing all right. Ouch. Did I miss one over there? No. All right. Okay, these are all done now. What's next? Those are all good. Those are all good. This is all good. Oh, I know what's next. Recoloring the existing stone brick texture wouldn't be that hard. They've already done it at least twice. Myra needs like a block that's the same purple as the portal and Crying Obsidian, but like a brick stone texture. That's interesting. I don't know why. I mean, can you explain? It seems like you have something in mind. That is the reason why you want that. What are you thinking? Like, why do you think we need that? Why would that be good? Oh, nice. We can do 2 at a time. That's good. That's good to know. Imagine there's something that matches the portal, like the brick around it just matches. Like nether brick is dark red already. Imagine a purple. Like a dark purple is what you're saying. Is there not a dark purple already? I'm trying to imagine. I'm trying to think. I can't think of one. There's terracotta. Now I don't know if there's like a purple terracotta that would accomplish what you're looking for in a way. But you know what? That's what you want. I'm not trying to put down your idea by any means. I'm just trying to think if there's a similar solution that exists already. Not that I can think of. We missed. So Rev got this trading hall built, which is pretty exciting. He built a trading hall that we can use with we can do unlimited trades, which is a wild, crazy thing that he's done. He built it in the end. So we're going to use that for the arena. We're going to be able to use that to create every item that we need. to sell. It's going to be perfect. I'm pretty excited about it. We're going to need a lot of shulker boxes, obviously. Look who it is. Old Tacho. Oh, we missed one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Old Tacho. You white brothers are crazy. Whoa, buddy. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be awesome for the arena. It's gonna be a little bit OP, but it's you know, good regardless. It's gonna solve our quartz problem, because we're gonna be able to purchase quartz, unlimited amounts, for 1 emerald each. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's a cubic meter design, and it uses end portals to do infinite trading. So you can just trade as much as you want, as many times in a row as you want. And it's like this cool like grid system where you can just press a button and send a villager off to go get to get transformed by a zombie and healed. Has like an automatic healing system built in. It's pretty cool actually. As a pretty wild invention. Cubic meter doesn't mess around. That guy's cool. It's pretty funny too. I'm back. My phone died. Lurking at work. Oh, he's lurking at work. I was so confused. I was like, your phone died, but now you're in the stream. I was like, in my head, I was like trying to figure out, I was like, is he on a computer at work watching somehow? Like, what? How's your phone dead and you're watching? I took Rachel's phone. Rachel! How do you date somebody named Rachel and not just say her name like that all the time? I would never stop. Welcome back. All right. We're stone slabbing everything up. It's going to look so good. We really, like, man, I don't know. We got to figure out what the design's going to look like on the inside here. Like, I'm to the point now where I cannot continue. I'm going to talk about this in the video that eventually comes out. But like, I'm to the point now where I can't really continue working on things until we get the build actually put together. Because like, the things I need to add now are things that the player interacts with, and I can't plan where that's gonna be without actually having the build put together. So we're gonna have to actually start figuring out what these rooms are gonna look like. Taco, what? How can I help you? Is this for me? Okay. Taco, you're ridiculous. I'll take those. Listen. Here, you can, I honestly don't have a need for emeralds or diamonds. You can keep those. They literally mean nothing to me. But I will take the hoppers and the target blocks. That's a great gift. I'm just gonna let those despawn on the ground if you don't take them. Because I don't need them at all. Thank you, Taco. It really is a kindness that you've done. Even my diamonds? Sandy, I'll take anything from you. But that is something to keep note of, is that I really don't have need for diamonds at all. Like I mean, it's just like, if we're not doing a shopping district, if we're not doing shops, and it's not a currency, then why would I ever, like, what would I ever use diamonds for? I gave him those emeralds. Oh, that's so good. Thanks for the gift, Rev. Yeah, but it's like, really though, like I don't know, it's like I could use it for building, I guess. Like I could do like diamond in my builds, but like diamond is like a building block is so ugly. It's like, I don't know. It's just nothing anymore. When you do villagers, I could see like somebody doing a server or a playthrough where you just don't use villagers, because somebody said this. I can't remember. I think it was like in the spawn chunks that I was listening to. Somebody said that playing, like when you use villager trading, you're just playing creative mode, essentially. You know? It's like you're just getting a UI menu where you can just get the items that you want. You don't actually have to play or do anything for them. Which is like, you know, not true to in a way is not true. Like you had to get the villagers and set up the trading hall, but it is just like just removing part of the game. You know, now diamonds are useless to me because I can just buy it from a trader. Am I going to be one short on this? I sure am. And that feels no bueno. How does this work? Eric gives Andrew a shulker of emeralds. We have thousands of emeralds. I really don't need emeralds. As much as I don't need diamonds, I really, really don't need emeralds. Hey, it's okay. We figured it out. You know, you really wish I would have done this with the smooth stone the first time around, so I didn't have to do it a second time. But you know what? It's like, guess I'll have to play the game, huh? I guess I have to do something. Oh darn. Oh man. This one's good. That one's good. I gotta do... Oh, is that one done too? Are they all done? Oh, did we freaking do it? Oh, wow. Crazy. Okay. Good job. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. You know, we worked real hard. Really worked real hard, and it sure did pay off. Oh, okay. I guess we're going down. Oh, okay. All right. Somebody just texted me. I gotta look at it. I gotta look at it. I got to, or else I'll die. An unobserved notification? Never. All right, what's going on here? We should probably spawn-proof these things. Nah, it's fine. They're lit up. They don't need to be spawn-proofed. Oh, okay. I gotta go unlock the door. Old Rev's gonna be coming home. Sniped him. Keep the door shut, Andrew. Oh, I didn't even see Storeflash join. What up, Storeflash? Will he be joining tonight? Oh, I guess so, probably. Man, I just want to play Minecraft. Ugh. 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 Be right back. I'm back. Someone's addicted. I know. But it's like, how do you not be? Did you know Minecraft's the best-selling game in the world? Did you guys know that? I had no idea. Which is like... It's weird to me that Minecraft's the best-selling game in the world. And sometimes I'm talking to like you know, normal people out in the world, like you know when I say normal people, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you know, like normal people, like not gamers, right? Like not the very cool gamers like us, but like normal people. Humans love building blocks, straight up. But like when I talk to normal people out in the world, and I'm like, they're like, "Oh, what games do you play?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I play a lot of Minecraft," and they're like, "Minecraft?" Like, they're just, like, surprised. They're like, you play Minecraft? It's like, for being the best-selling game in the world, normal people are just like... They just don't get it. It really blows their mind when you tell them that you play Minecraft. Do people still play that game? That game's from, like, 2010. Or earlier, or something. That's weird. All right, so we got a lot of nether bricks. We got a lot of nether rack. We collected some calcite. I might just keep doing our slab thing and just kind of keep that going for a minute. Cause I don't know. It's turning out well, and I like it, and I want to keep doing it. And we have more slabs to replace. Ouch. Maybe we do the upper ones first. Like these. These are going to be like the lines that we use to travel when everything's closed in. And we're replacing, like, refilling stock in the shops. Should be pretty easy to come in here and... Oh! Fill that up, fill that up, fill that up. We're gonna go with the barrels instead of chests, because I think that's better for lag. And I'm gonna try. I used to think Minecraft was trash. He definitely did think that. And I remember back in like 2010, like around that time, like I remember graduating from high school and like, you know, I never played Minecraft. And I remember, like, you know, you would see like Minecraft toys in the stores, and you would like hear people talk about it sometimes, and it's just like I never gave it a chance. I don't remember the first time I played Minecraft. Yeah, I do. Wait, do I? Or was the first time I played Minecraft my first series on this channel? I don't remember if I had played it before then. I don't think I had. But, like, you know, all it was to me was, like, I didn't know anything about farming mobs. I didn't know anything about the fun stuff. Like, all I knew about was, like, ooh, I'll plant this wheat next to some water, and it'll grow. And that's Minecraft. Like, I didn't get it. And, like, I feel like that's the situation. I think that's a situation for a lot of people. I don't think, like, people, they see it and they, like, get, like, the very basics, like planting this wheat next to some water. Sure. But, like, they don't understand, like, they don't understand the appeal of the game. They don't get it. Minecraft, yeah, I remember Minecraft was my first series, but I don't remember if that's the first time I ever played it. That's what I mean. Like, people just don't understand, like, what is so appealing of it. Like, about it, rather. Like the mob mechanics and creating farms to work around those mob mechanics, like that is like so good. And I was thinking about this the other time too. I was like, why is Minecraft so fun? Like, what is it about it that's so fun? And I think I decided, like, Minecraft is so unique. It's so different than, like, any other, like, even survival games. Like, it's so different in the way that, how do I describe this? Like mechanically, like everything's so interesting. The way that mobs spawn, like, the game mechanics are so different than any other game. It's like you go to the Nether. It's like, oh, you have to get a diamond pickaxe and collect, like, this obsidian block and place it in, like, this shape of hole and set it on fire to go to a different dimension. Like, what? How many other games are like that? I wish there were more Minecraft clones. Oh, is it not time to sleep? I thought it was. I wish there were more Minecraft clones that just, like, had different mechanics, right? Because, like, you look at games like Craftopia, or, like, or not Craftopia, but Creativerse, and it's like everything, like, all those other games focus so much on just, like, the voxel building. They just focus on the voxel building, and that's, like, that's not what's awesome about Minecraft. That's not even close. Can you have an upside down llama? Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. That's a silly thing, but you're not wrong. I think another thing that made Minecraft catch on is that it's so easy to pick up. You don't have to be some massive pro gamer to be able to understand and play it. Yeah, it is simple, but, like, there's, like, a complexity that's so unique to this game that, like, no other game has. It's like these interesting mob mechanics, it's like their own genre in a way. It's like it's so different. I wish there were more games like it. Like, if there were more games that did similar things, I would love that. But I can't think of one other game. Like, nothing else. Like, everything else is like, oh, we're like an RPG. Like, you know, Portal Knights. We're an RPG, but it's voxels. Okay, that's cool, but it's like everything's so vanilla. Everything's so, it's just like what you would expect. Minecraft's like, it's dark and things spawn in the dark, so you have to light it up. Like, that's so cool. That's so cool. And, like, you know, like, these mobs spawn this way. Like there's spawn conditions for a mob. Like, that's so interesting. I don't know. I love everything about Minecraft. I think it's just so good. So good. We gotta do that side now. But yeah, I don't know why somebody else hasn't done this. Like, somebody should make a Minecraft clone. Like, somebody should make a new version of Minecraft that does what Minecraft does, but just do it differently, you know? Like, nobody cares about the voxels. Like, it's fine. Like, that's cool. Like, it should be voxel based. Like, everybody likes that, sure. But like, build me a way to play the game where I have to like learn these interesting and different like crazy mechanics about like, you know, the mobs. I think just like them, like build interesting mobs and build interesting mechanics around them, and let me like interact with that in like a very unique way. Two people can play Minecraft and have wildly different experiences and goals. Yeah, definitely. It really is like the ultimate like sandbox game for sure. I would agree with that. I would agree with that thing that I just said. I think you're right, and that is my interpretation of what you're saying. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. I wonder if there are any games out there like that. I don't know. I don't know if there are. It's like, you know, it's like, I feel like other games that you play them and they're like, oh, you want this mob? Well, they spawn on this block or they spawn in this biome, and that's it. Like, that's all there is to it, right? That's all. Like, there you got it figured out. Like, I think Dragon Quest Builders 2 is guilty of this. Like, the mob spawning mechanics in Dragon Quest Builders are so simple. I wish there was more to figure out, but like, that's not the goal of Dragon Quest Builders. That's not what they were going for. So I'm not about to fault them for that. Like, I don't think they were trying to accomplish what I'm talking about. But it's like, it would be cool if there was something more to it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It really makes me wish I knew how to make games. Like, obviously, like, look at my time in Portal Knights, look at my time in Minecraft now. Like, obviously, a huge thing for me is I love to make games. Like, I love to make, like, within the games I play, I love to create experiences for other players. It's like the most fun thing to me. I really wish I knew more about game development and coding and stuff like that, because I would love to make my own game. I think that sounds so fun. I'd love to be a game developer. But then it's like, you know, it's like, if you want to do that though, you have to make someone else's game. Like, if you want to make your own game, it has to be like a hobby. You're not gonna go, what's stopping you from learning? I've messed around with it. I don't know if you know about this, Sandy, but there was a time I had a friend, Trifunctional. He and I made a game once. We started making a game. We made a tower defense game. It was pretty cool. But we never completed it, unfortunately. And I've messed around with it a little bit. Like, I've messed around a little bit with game development and coding. And I think I could do it. Like, I mean, it's just logic, right? It's exactly what we do with Redstone and what we do with well, with Redstone and with like the logic blocks in Portal Knights. Like, combination of logic is really not, it can be so complex, but I mean, at its core, it's really so I want to say simple. It's like, it's very straightforward. It's logical, right? It's like, it just makes sense. It just it's something that you program to do will do exactly what you tell it to do. And it's like, it's so straightforward, but then it can also get so complex. But like the gotta take some classes and learn. Yeah, it's a good idea. I probably should do that, but I gotta go take some classes then. I guess I never considered the idea of just like taking a class for fun and not, you know, in pursuit of a degree or something like that. All right, we ran out of smooth stone finally. Oh, bip, bip. Okay. Sounded fun. Well, all I said was the tower defense. It was a cool idea though, because our idea for the tower defense, you don't even have to worry about classes. There are apps and stuff that can teach you. Yeah, I've done like Khan Academy and like some other like online school things. Communal has a ton of smooth stone. All right, well I guess we'll go to communal. I was about to go back to oh no, I was about to go back to Rev's Island. We'll go to communal, I guess. Yeah, the tower defense that we were gonna make, it was gonna be based off of old Warcraft 3 tower defenses. So I don't know if you guys know about this, but the tower defense game genre as we know it comes from Warcraft 3, and I was on the cusp of that, the dawning of that genre. I was playing a ton of Warcraft 3 when that started happening, and I was like, I was there for it. It was so cool. It was such a cool experience to be a part of, because it was like such a unique, wild, crazy thing that only existed in Warcraft 3 for a while. It was a custom game mode that people made using Warcraft 3. And the way they were made originally, so Warcraft 3, Blizzard made the first tower defense in the Warcraft like game, like within the campaign mode. There was a point where they made a tower defense for you to play, but it was the kind where like it was like the ones you see today, where they're mobs that just follow this path, and you build on the side of the path. You build towers to kill them. And so as people learn more hands-on in the class, where you can ask the teacher and others to field a question the books can't answer. Yeah, I think the real good thing for me would be Taco, my dude. You gotta be more careful, man. I think having like assignments and being told what to do would be very helpful for me. Like being forced to like complete a project and stuff like that. Dude, you gotta stop. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. You've lost so many Elytra. You've lost so many. There were like 10 of them in that chest, and we're down to 2. Well, 1 now if you take another one. Maybe you should walk around for a while. Maybe you should try running. Oh yeah, but so that tower defense was the kind where you put the towers on the side of the path. But when people started making their own custom tower defenses in Warcraft 3 in the map editor, they made this kind where you would place the towers in the path. You would build a maze with towers for the mobs to run through, right? And that was so cool. Having the mobs, like when you would build the path for them to follow, was so much fun. Oh, it was so fun. And like if you cheated and you blocked the path, it wouldn't stop you from building there, but what would happen is the mobs would turn aggressive and start killing your towers. So you couldn't block the path. And that was just so cool. And that's the kind of tower defense we were trying to make. I thought it was a really cool idea. Hey, there's an Elytra. Storefosh, where's all that smooth stone that you're talking about. Oh, hello. I'll just take like 8 of them. I found it. That is cool. Yeah, dude, it is so cool. Man, I wish, okay, yes, thank you, Storfosh. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. I'm going the wrong way. That's the Storfoshes. Man, that's such a cool idea. I would love to make that tower defense. It sounds like so much fun. Back to the arena. I also had the idea that a cool idea for a tower defense type game. Would it be sweet? Okay, so this is just the thought I had. A cool tower defense game would be if there was one based around computers, right? And you were on like a circuit board, and you know all the like the little lines, all the wires and stuff on the circuit board were the path for the mobs to come through, and the mobs were a virus. There's a virus trying to come in and kill the CPU. The processor would be the base that you're trying to defend, right? That's a cool idea. And then like you could figure out a way to like incorporate water in there somehow. Like you'd have to like, you know, there would be times when like water is coming onto the board or something. You have to like dam it off or something like that. I don't know. It's an interesting idea. I think it has some potential to be pretty cool. All right, let's go turn these into shrabs. So basically, a game to become an antivirus program. Oh my God, Starfish, you're right. You would just be it. I always call it antivirus TD. Oh my God, Starfish, you're a genius. That's so good. Yeah, you just play a game as an antivirus. That's so good. Oh, I love that. And like, you know, the loading screen could be like really bad advertisements. You know, like the super annoying ones that pop up that are like, upgrade your tower defense, or upgrade your thingy job. Your virus software. You're at risk. Water Studio. I think there's something kind of similar to that on Club Penguin. It was pretty cool. That's a good idea. There was something like that on Club Penguin? Oh man. I never experienced Club Penguin. I was never a part of that. I don't know anything about it. Antivirus Simulator TD. No, that's good. Is that sun going down? Is it going down or coming up? I can't tell. We're facing west and it's setting. Oh, we got a trader. Wandering trader here. Club Penguin was long dead. Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember hearing about it at its ending. ZF head. We got a tinfoil chef. Good times with Scar. Respawn anchor. Jukebox. Packed ice. Crafting table. Polished granite, diamond ore, shroom light, lapis lazuli ore, dried kelp, weathered cut copper, stone, andesite. Woo! Brackastone, granite. Yeah, there's granite. Slime block, Endstone. Honeycomb. Podzol. I don't know if I'm sleepy. I guess maybe a little bit. I'm okay though. I just had a little yawn in me, you know? I just have one in me. Had to let it out. Let the beast out. Mm-hmm. You are the least beastie beast I've ever met. Oh, Sandy. If you saw me IRL, you might change your mind. I'm telling you, when people... I've said this many times before, but when people meet me, I think their impression of me is very different from like when they meet me compared to the first time they converse with me or hear me talk. I think before I say anything, in like IRL, when you see me, you'd be like, oh my god. That's a large man. That's a large man. Not personality-wise. Oh yeah, well you know me, so it'd be a little different. But like, you know, the average person, they'd see me, they'd say, oh, maybe a little bit beastie. Maybe a little bit of beast in that man. Just a little bit. But then they'd be like, oh no, he's just a weirdo. You guys, when you guys were kids, did you lie to sound cool? Is that just me? I remember, do you remember, okay, so like, do you guys ever have memories of like being very young and like, I'm talking like, you know, like elementary school to middle school, like around that time, probably like not less so in middle school, but mostly like around elementary school, like, you know, until you're like, how old are you when you get to middle school? Like what, like 12, 13? So like younger than 12 or 13, do you remember lying to sound cool? Did you do that? Is that, or is it just me? I feel like I have those memories a lot where I wanted, like, other people were saying things that sounded cool and I wanted to be cool too. So I was like, we all lied to sound cool for like the entirety of high school. Now, I don't know if I lied to sound cool in high school. I think I was just genuinely very cool in high school. No, that's a lie. That was a joke. Yeah, I'm thinking more like, I'm talking about elementary school. Okay, I'm going to tell you one that I think is super funny. I'm going to tell you guys one. I was 13 when I started high school. Are you like a super genius person? That's so young, Nikki. How'd you start high school when you were 13? How's that even possible? Were you talented and gifted? I mean, I guess you still would be, right? I guess, I don't know why you would lose your talented and gifted status because you're not in high school anymore. Are you talented and gifted? Why am I so weird? I turned 14 a week later? No way. Oh, that's crazy. So it's just like a timing thing. Okay, let me tell you guys what I mean. Okay, there's a reason I started this line of questioning, because I remember I was in 5th grade. I was in 5th grade, so I was probably like 11 or 12 or something. Like 10, 11, 12, somewhere around there. And I remember I was sitting with some friends of mine in class, and I don't remember, we were like maybe working on a group project or something, but we weren't actually working on it, and we were just chatting like you do sometimes. And somehow the topic got onto like martial arts, right? This is a real memory that I have. This is not a joke. I'm telling you a real honest to God experience. So this I remember specifically one of the people I was talking to, his name was Mason, and he was like the coolest guy in my grade for a while. I don't know, you know, who's the coolest kind of changes over time a little bit, depending on what, you know, how you measure people. But for a long time, it was like Mason was like one of the coolest guys in the grade for sure. It was like, you know, the stereotypical cool guy. You know. I don't know, 10, 11, 12, something, I don't know, something like that. So anyway, the topic got on martial arts for some reason, somehow, at some point. And they were talking about like, oh, my parents are gonna sign me up for like, you know, jiu-jitsu or like karate or something weird like that, right? And somebody said that. Somebody was talking about how they wanted to take like these classes. And I was like, oh, that's cool. See, this is where it comes in, right? And I was like, oh, now that's cool. That's cool. And I was like, you know what? I wish I was cool. And so I thought, you know what? I'm going to lie. This is a great opportunity. I'm going to lie about something to sound cool. And so in my head, I was like, here's what I'll tell them. And I opened my mouth, and I swear to God right now, this is actual words that came out of my mouth. I don't know if they're verbatim words, but this is the thing I said. I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. My parents, oh God. I was like, my parents, you know, they talked about having me carry around one of those, and I didn't know what the name for it was, but you guys know those collapsible. It's like it's like basically a big stick that you use to hit people with, and it can like collapse. So like you get into a fight and you're like in an anime or something, and you're like, and it like expands really fast. I was like, yeah. My parents were gonna have me carry around one of those stick things. I don't know what I called it. A baton? Yeah, I call it a baton, sure. They're gonna have me carry around a bow staff, just to, you know, for protection when I'm like going to school, you know? Which didn't make sense. It didn't make a lot of sense, because I did ride the bus to school, and we did live in the country, and there was nobody around ever. So I don't really know why I would be carrying that for protection ever. But I thought that was a cool idea. And let me say it, I think that everybody believed me. And I think that they did think I was very cool. So, you know. Mission successful. Really nailed it. But like, you know what I mean though? You guys like lie to sound cool when you're in like elementary, middle school? Man, I feel like that's like it's just such a thing. It's like, you gotta lie. You gotta lie and tell people how cool you are, you know? As you know, I wanted to be a cool guy, alright? And that's, how are you gonna be cool? How are you gonna be cool if you don't carry around a bow staff to fight off predators that want to kidnap me as a mildly obese 13-year-old boy? High target, a pretty common target for the kidnapper, you know. The son of a bunch of son of a couple poor teachers. You kidnap him, hold him for ransom, get all that teacher money. Anyway, lying as a kid, pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Kids are dumb. Kids are so stupid. Oh, that's funny. I know. That's a memory that comes up for me quite a lot. I actually like remember that specifically a lot. I think I really earned a lot of cool points with Mason. I think Mason really, he really saw how awesome I was. Like, wow, that guy's parents are thinking about letting him carry a bow staff? A bow staff? To fend off predators? That's a cool guy. Kid logic is so good. Yep. Oh. Why? Why lie? Why lie to sound cool? So stupid. That's a good memory. I like that. I was smart. I can't think of any other good ones. I wish I could remember more stuff. I feel like I have a really bad memory. Hey everybody, thanks for hanging out and watching me replace my already existing floor with a slightly better looking floor, but only mildly better. Only very mildly better. Some of these, yeah, I was gonna say some of these probably have stuff in them. Woo, it's about time for some lunch, or some, I guess, early dinner. A hungry boy. Dude, you could just be staring at a wall and I'd still hang out. My dude. Sandy, I appreciate you. I replace stone with dirt. I'm effectively doing the opposite. This ugly stone might as well just be dirt. It's just that bad. Slightly less ugly stone is going in its place. Man. Oh, thanks. People like, I don't know, people talk about like, oh man, I wish I could go back and do it all again. I don't know if I would. I like, people, talk about like being an adult versus being a kid, and they're like, man, I wish I could just be a kid again. I don't feel that way. I like being an adult. Being an adult's way better than being a kid, in my opinion. It's like, I can literally do anything I want. Like, straight up anything I want. I could do anything. And that is just not something you get as a wee child. I love being an adult. When I was a kid, I was like, I can't wait to be grown up. And you know what? That time I was right. Even illegal stuff. Yeah, I could do illegal stuff if I wanted to. I mean, I generally don't. Other than like, you know, speeding, I guess. I do speed quite a bit. I don't really do other illegal stuff. Maybe I used to, but not anymore. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's, makes me feel bad. Being able to, if Terrible Peter Pan was right, are you kidding me? Man, I don't know. Being able to just like, I don't know, what's an example? It's like, I get up in the morning, I could just play video games all day. And it's like, people talk about like going on vacations, like, man, this is what I'm talking about, normal people. You guys know normal people? Don't do stuff, we can't bail you. I'm not gonna do illegal stuff. Like, talking about normal people, you know, like, I talk to people and they're like, oh, gotta save a vacation, go on a trip or something, you know, go travel across, go to like another state or, you know, another country or something. And I just don't. I'm gonna save up vacation and I'm gonna sit in my apartment and play video games the whole time. That's what I'm gonna do with my vacation. And like old people, and I guess, sorry, normal people, they just don't get it. They're just like, why would you should go do something, explore the world, see the world, you know, live your life. I'm like, my dude, if I want to see the Grand Canyon, I'm gonna open up a Chrome tab. I'm gonna Google search Grand Canyon, and you know what? I'm gonna look at it. Oh, no, you know what I mean by normal people. I'm talking about the normal people. You know, like people like you know, like at work that are like, oh, normal. I watch cable television and sports, and I invest in my 401k in these things, and I don't know, normal people. Non-jamers. The people that aren't jamers, Nikki Ma, that's what I'm talking about. The non-jamers. I'm talking about default NPCs, you know? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people that are just normal people. Normies. I can't tell. I think that might be offensive. I don't know. The normies. I feel like my examples were bad. I feel like you can be fiscally responsible and not be a normal person. I don't want to crap on people that are fiscally responsible. This is pretty interesting. Don't you guys think so? Look at like the different colors, like the different shade of these blocks based on how much light's getting through. It really changes the way they look a lot. It looks almost checkerboard, kind of. That's interesting. Feeling like is overused? I guess so. I'll take your word for it. Oh man, guys, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't want you to judge me too harshly, but I forgot to brush my teeth this morning, and it's really killing me right about now. I just like I got going, and then I left my apartment on my one wheel, and I was like, ah, crap! I forgot to brush my teeth, and then I like got my coffee, and like I need to go brush my teeth. It's really killing me right now. I feel gross. Before I go get dinner, I will. I'm gonna. Listen, I don't skip the toothbrushing. It's not. You shouldn't do that. It's bad. Bad teeth is bad. You gotta keep them pearly and white, you know. Okay. It looks good. I would like to go down a couple blocks here, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. You know, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Maybe we get over there. I think that's how we do it. No! Oh yeah, dude, Sandy, I was gonna, you know, I thought maybe I shouldn't go into it too much, but yeah, when I was like younger, I didn't brush my teeth enough, and it's like, you know, boy, I really feel like an idiot now, huh? I feel you. Really makes you feel dumb. It's like, why didn't I brush my teeth? Why didn't I do it? It was so stupid. Oh, I never skip it now, though. I'm Very diligent about my toothbrushing now. Do starfish have teeth? I feel like you are the one to answer that question. I feel like we should be asking you that question, huh? All right. So now, okay. We're out. No way. You have parts of your jaw missing? That's wild. I don't even know how to comprehend that. That's a crazy thing you just told me. It's just like whole bits of bone missing out of your jaw? That's some wild stuff. I'm not saying it's like bad or anything. I just like, I can't even imagine what that means really. Like I can't. Was the thing my dentist noticed on my x-rays, there were dark spots, so she sent me to get other x-ray like things, and yeah, there are holes there. You have holes in your jaw? Starfish, I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. But like, you know, not that you should like feel bad about it. That's not what I mean. It's just like, that's why. Rev just said, sorry about your weak jaw. Wow, what a jerk. Literally nobody knows how or why. What a wild thing. Okay, and then we just go up, right? Dude, I don't know. Have I shown you guys my new randomizer? It looks pretty cool. It's pretty awesome, if I'm being honest. No. No. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it could have just been Andrew Games. Oh, there was such an easier solution the whole time. I'm such an idiot. Do you guys ever feel real dumb like me? Because I do. All right, cool. So now this will let us get in here and access this stuff that we'll need access to sometimes to change prices. Nice. This is much better. This is much better. I'm very happy with this now. Also, I have really small teeth, so that's weird. Okay. I feel like I've got pretty normal teeth as far as teeth go. As far as like teeth size, they're pretty just pretty average. I never had to get braces or anything, so that's good. Guys, check this out. My new randomizer. You guys remember? You're here for that stream. You remember seeing all that redstone we had going on up here? I refined it down to such a stupid simple system. Look how small it is. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, you know what? We should spawn proof this. All right. Check this out. So I got this button here. All we do is send a signal into this block, and this is our new randomizer. So if you look at the target blocks, so there's groups of 3, right? There's a sticky piston, a blank space, and a target block. And if the target block's in the middle, that's the active location, right? Let's move this window over so you can see. So I'm going to press this button now. You can see that one that was in the middle moves out of the middle, and then a different one moves into the middle. Okay, it was the same one that time. There we go. There's our new one. That one gets out. New one moves in. That one moves back out. New one moves in. It's so good. I love it. I love it. That's good stuff, guys. It's so sleek. And all that's doing is the target block, when it moves over, it's completing the connection between the signal from the timers and the dispensing module. So this one is in the middle. You can see now that redstone line is powering the target block, and this repeater is taking the signal out of the target block, and the line goes over here and powers that minecart, and then it sends wither skeletons out. And now we just take this slime block and we create some kind of system to send the wither skeletons to the location we want them to come out. Pretty straightforward. I never got how people could smile and show their teeth, but turns out mine are small. Okay. All right. Now I'm self-conscious about my smiling. All right. Well, Rev's here. I think we're probably going to get food, right? I don't know. He's probably not listening. We usually do, so I figure that's probably what we're doing. Dude, our redstone looks so sleek now. Oh yeah, I added these. I don't know if you guys are here for this too, but I added these half slabs here to stop the wither skeletons from jumping and damaging themselves when they go into the container. I did have water in the container for a minute, but that turned out to be unnecessary because we just stopped them from jumping instead. And it's all good. But at this point, like, we're done. Like, we have to build the arena before I can add the rest of the redstone. Like, we're at a standstill as far as redstone is concerned. Like, I could figure out how, like, to start the game. Like, I got to figure out how to start the game, but to do that, we need to build the rooms that you start in. Do you want food? Do you want food? I'm not starving, but if we go get food, I mean, I'll get some food. I ate not too long ago, but it was like noon. Or like, no, it was like 10, maybe a little earlier. It might have been like 9 or 10. I don't remember. You like BBQ? BBQ? Yeah, I collected up some netherrack. Or some nether brick for the should probably eat before good. Okay. But yeah, guys, next video I'm waiting to complete it because I want to get some building footage in there. That's my game plan. Yep. Okay. Well, I think that's stream then, guys. I would say I'm going to stream later, but I'm not going to because I have to play a different game. Yep. All right. Israel is fun. Israel is fun. I appreciate you guys, and I hope you do have a wonderful rest of your day. Sandy, Starfish, Nikki. Yep. Okay. Well, see you later.